Alright, so 900 is way too big, so what if I apply this? At least up the quality by a little bit, shoot. I mean, it runs better if I don't. But I'm going to up the quality just to see how it goes. Alright, I want to take this episode... Sorry. I just woke up. I want to take this episode to truly, like, see what else is on this. I want to see what else I have exactly. I forgot, I can check through these. Was it the workshop? No, I don't want to browse. I want to see mine. There we go. I need to go to like 2021, I think. Because JJ Orange was playing a little bit of Gmod. And then I played BO3 modded zombies again. I basically played it like if I remember correctly, 3 times, and this is the 3rd time. Chozo Rune's death run? Okay, that's kind of smart. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, that sounds kind of dope. JJ1's got that. Not very sure what led him to do that, but I don't know what that cause and effect thing is. I really don't. Amplified Zombies Light. I want to see what this is. Audio mod visual effect. WIP doesn't... I don't know what that means. Weapon and zombies. Personally used to make public for friends or friends only, although anyone may use it. Okay. Unbalanced and saying 100. What does that mean? Like round 100? Round 1 sprinters. Changing the speed. Pharaoh as a starting weapon? Okay. Weapon trading, that's cool. Co-op last stand weapon death machine. That's crazy. Doesn't seem like a bad one. I actually like that. I don't know who made that. I had to look at it again, but recycle perks. 4 random recycling perks around. There might be bugs. I'm new to this. Huh. I'd be down to use it, but some of the stuff doesn't look like it's even on this. Oh yeah, it is. All of them are. Yeah, G-Star Wars wasn't terrible. I feel like there could have been way more. That's all. I might have gave it like a very harsh opinion. It wasn't terrible. It really wasn't. It wasn't terrible. Like, I had a little bit of fun. But it's not something that I would, I don't know. I felt like it was missing a lot. That Galaxy Zombies map's actually well made though, because it's not easy. Got some of that stuff in 2023 from what it says. So I think I played one time each year or something. I'm not sure. Dude, JJ Orange is dedicated to Gmod. But to be fair, there was a lot you could do, and I kind of like Gmod. I don't know. He has his own PC now, so. I could technically delete a lot of these, but. Most of the time he was playing Gmod, he was just downloading stuff. He didn't actually, like, play it. So I don't know, because, like, he didn't actually play it, but he downloaded stuff. And there's 70 pages, and only, like, 10 of them are dedicated to frickin' Call of Duty. I don't want to unsubscribe from all, because that will ruin the Black Ops 3 ones, but if he has his own PC now, I don't see a reason why I would have all this. But it goes back to December 2019 though, which is kind of insane. Like, I'd play some of this, but it's not my, like, this isn't, like, interesting to me. Does this will free up so much space by doing this too, I bet? Because, yeah, like I said, most of the time he plays Gmod on my PC, he would just download stuff. He wouldn't actually play it. And, like, I kind of get it. But when you basically know that I'm not going to want you on my PC, and he kind of, I feel like he just does that and then expects to play a lot more. There's a lot of stuff if he didn't do, I mean, I'd be fine with him playing it, but
Like the one that killed a 2-year-old for watching Coco Man.
Hello there, fine citizens who hear me. First, let's get this power turned on, shall we?
afraid of nothing. I spit on you. Now do something about it. Man, you ain't nothing. This is what I've been waiting for. Nice weapon. So beautiful. Of hell! Nikolai does not like dogs of fire. Nikolai will fight like bear if he hears click click. Ammo now at maximum. It feels good.
This dude's playing music in there. Every time I play WWE 2K18, it's freaking on there. That's the only time I actually listen to that song. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's like Deadshot, but annoying. Actually, more annoying than Deadshot. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, what the frick? Damage from the shield.
Why is it scary music playing?
Hello?
Hi, this is Al.
Grab a drink, grab a snack, the homies out.
I love Call of Duty Zombies. Cold War, Black Ops Cold War Zombies. I love Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War Zombies. Oh shit!
For some reason, I can't put this in the video. For I don't even know why. Although I tried multiple times. So here this is.
Hey Ripper, turn around and open that care pack. 40 game ends. So see what it is. Just call it in 40 game ends. Damn, you missed your chance.
0.69 KD.
Submachine gun, just what I wanted. New rifle. Day's looking up.
What kind of Panzer is this? Oh shit, recording this. This is a meme. Why
Bro, I don't know where the heck is this wall.
is
Call in Klaus from one of
He's
his
just
radio
standing there.
stations and bring him over to this brick wall. When you command him
Why is he protecting? Why is he protecting the way down there? He teleported. He teleported. What is this? Now he's standing over here. He's not moving. He teleported again.
I hear the crans.
Okay,
The fool's
yeah,
on me.
yeah. I was about to say he's on you now.
wants to go smash Teresa, that's why.
Teresa Williams, it's Mama T. Mama T, the one that was calling you for me when I was on lockdown and then started tripping on me. She was a fake ass bitch. That's who the fuck it was.
They're like, the black chick was like, what's going on here? This shit dope as fuck, right?
Huh?
She was all talking about your shit, the guy, the cat.
Oh, yeah,
She's like, this shit dope as fuck, where he at?
She said,
I wanna talk to him, I wanna meet him.
She said, how many
Yeah, it was some
subscribers
black
you
chick.
got?
Yeah, she's like, this shit's interesting as fuck.
Alright, it wasn't that serious, but who's that, John?
There was. Who's that? Is that John walking in?
Back attack.
So anyways,
Back attack, dog.
so anyway, so what I was gonna say is, no, I'm not streaming, I'm recording. I don't stream no more. Because you want to talk about the kids game.
We're not supposed to be streaming during the day anyway.
Said who?
Just the owner of the house.
Ah, looks like it's 50-50 then.
Oh, looks like you gotta pay rent before you make decisions.
It's always about that.
Well, I mean, if you didn't snitch and get
The FaZe Clan camo is crazy. The camo's changing every kill. Oh, every time I reload. Epic camo. Help! 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 They like each other. I'm just kidding. What? This is a sword. Help. That's not working.
in my room. California. Someone's tortoise escaped over their fence, the ground defense. A big giant one. Have you ever seen this before? Was it a giant one?
Bruh, the thunder gun? I was just kidding about it, but I guess it's right there.
Did you know that please don't put cigarette smoke in my eye? And I just get cracked in the collar or something like that $40.
I literally just want to look at this. I don't know what I picked up. I have it now.
Yep.
Oh, dark matter, nice. I need to hit the freaking box. There's so many zombies.
I would, but Travis is kind of lying, so. So this morning I got a bitch from McDonald's, bro.
The dating type of dog goes up for that.
You want to game? You guys want to game any hot chick?
Yeah. But John, the only thing about you is you're into milk buns and skinny bitches. It's not hot. Do you actually know any hot chicks? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to know, because so far you haven't seen any.
With Zach fucked the hot chick named Jessica that works at the Danbury. Did he fuck a hot waitress then? I give Zach the...
Yeah, don't do that shit, bro. For real. I'm starting to get tired of that shit.
I'm sorry.
For real, bro. You pushing it, for real.
I'm pushing it, man. You fucked up.
No, don't do that shit no more, bro. Next time I get up, I swear. Forgot the house rule, John.
I just thought it was patting your head. So.
Yeah, don't do that gay shit.
Oh, look. This kitty's been bond since 4 a.m. He's a distinguished gentleman. Since 4 a.m.
This is the longest match I've ever played. Hit me. Hit this speed.
What?
Yeah. Just for Don from John. This is almost. I hate this. I hate this.
Time for dogs to play. You need a little revive.
Come on, son. Damage. He just changes camos because it's a shotgun. That's kind of cool though. I actually like that a lot. Finally, camos get to get used. Oh yeah, I forgot. I hate this. I want that image. So.
Nikolai is ready now.
When a player earns 100 points, a random zombie teleports near a player. Great. This needs a razor wire. Teammate on this. That's what it needs. Now that's pure fun right there. That's satisfying. So this is the. Alright, that's better.
How come the light is burning out in the fridge?
What did you do, John?
Because the guy hasn't replaced it. He's gonna try to replace my fan today too. It's like, no, dude. I'm so hungry, but I don't fucking feel like cooking. So I'm
Doesn't
just
sound
gonna
hungry to me.
fucking starve because I'm not gonna sit here and cook.
Doesn't sound hungry enough to me.
I'll give you a food cart.
I don't get it. There's no like power. What about power?
then my hair dye spilled and I died, or I didn't die, I tried to kill myself. That's what genocide means? Stop the genocide?
Bruh.
Genocide means killing of innocent people that are non-military targets.
And now you know.
Like the people in Africa
Can you
being
get
killed by
$20
the
to
Chinese,
$40
that's
please so I
genocide.
can get stuff for my cat, please?
The cat's never gonna come.
What do you
The last
think
time I was
about
supposed
the
to come, you didn't
Chinese government killing Christians and Muslims in a bunch of different countries?
I thought that we were the only government in the world anymore.
Yeah, there is the Chinese government,
Chinese
the
is not
Russian
in the
government.
USA.
It's on the other side of the world.
What? Where about?
It's a separate government from our government, and they're even more evil than our government.
How do you know that? Were you in China?
There's people in China who've gotten all of their organs taken out for protesting the government and saying that the government was bad.
Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. But yeah,
We have to kill the dictator of China, Xi Jinping.
okay. Do you want to wait real quick until he's done making food? Because then by the time he's done, hold on, let me see what time it is. I'm gonna hit Motel 6 and grab a application.
I already applied for there. They haven't said anything to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you must shave your beard. I was like, what's going on? So that we have 10 minutes.
I mean, you can try it. They'll probably win. I haven't called them back.
Was it bad?
That is real bad.
Huh?
This is insane. This hurts my eye. The Wonder Waff? I saw the Wonder Waff and the Thunder on the wall now.
This was a good pop. John's backing up.
I just wanted some chips, man. That's all I want. You know it's like a 2-piece steak?
It's naked already.
Blew off his arm. Is that a zombie?
Yes.
What the fuck is the guy with the light who jumps? Is he worse than all the other zombies?
He can't hear you. He has headphones on. I think you might have been too gay. Went a little too gay. You don't have menopause yet. I do.
Mental problems from not only being raped by those chicks, but psychologically tortured at St. Luke's and by the cops.
Good job, John.
thought you were gonna go get mine. Yeah. I'm not serious. Holy crap.
Why do we not break open machine and take all? I know what is coming. In our souls, all of us do. Free ammo. A very empty cap.
Zach!
What?
I'm sorry, dog. Please forgive me. It was just me being dumb. Do you hate me now, Zach?
Bring over a food cart and we can you still have the other $25
Yeah, Zach.
McDonald's steak.
Can you hear me?
What, bro?
You know how you can
Are
be
you,
forgiven?
are you royally testing me, or do you hate me?
Do you want to know how to be forgiven, John?
Or you just kind of
Bring
mad?
another $20
If you bring another 20?
$25 gift card to McDonald's, so we have two of them. We have 50. We can also get the McDonald's craft meal.
Yeah.
And that'll make him happy again because he really royally pissed him off. You basically pissed on him. That's how mad it is.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, Dad. Yeah, what?
You gonna sit?
No perk.
I'll see you later, dog.
You might want to say for sorry.
Where are the perks at? Was it a sig? Alright, bet. Killing the demons.
That's what you're gonna have to do to the people that take the mark of the beast.
Yep. Because they're all gonna be zombies, some demons.
Yeah.
Oh, this area's open? What the freak? I didn't even know this was a thing. What the what? I just want my gobble gun. Just want the gobble gun. That's all I came there for.
Some serious little pepper there.
What the heck? Did This is what
Red,
pack.
green, and yellow are pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah.
How long do you think you'll be here? How long do you think you'll be gone, Dre?
Less than an hour.
Oh, you're just gonna go there and come back? Your stuff?
Yeah.
Should I save you a taco? Bell pepper?
Kind of a cool area. Yep. I can't slide.
Alright, I'll be right back, Travis. Your cigarette's right there. Thank you.
What is this area? Am I at the freaking... What is it called off that beer? What's that beer called? Miller Lite? Whatever. Has a mountain on it. Am I at the freaking Colorado mountains? What the frick is this? I'm at Mount Shasta, motherfucker. Yeah. How do I go back? Am I just stuck here? What is this? Bruh. Why am I stuck here? Player gets a headshot, a random perk is lost. Great. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna go all headshots now. Yeah. Not like I can leave the place anyway. Oh, you just have to fall off the map. That's my speed. No. Wait, why did this sound so good? I activated it. This is a cool mod. I like this. Better with more people, though. It's a decent challenge by itself, though. Check this out.
stuff is in there.
Nice. What the what am I looking at? Okay, I don't see. Allow chaos mode or override all options randomly upon game start. Oh, this, what the frick is, how have we not seen this before? All players spawn on fight 50,000, we don't need that. Punch and knock to Varrock and Chino Numa. I'm gonna take it out. Ray Zor backup weapon. Full auto ray gun. And with an electric chain alt fire mode. What in the world? This will be available in the mystery bet? Yeah, I'm putting that on. Challenge settings. One hit KO. Yeah, I hate that. We'll do that some other time. Free pack a punch. You can emote. What the freak? Why? The players. That's insane. This is cool. I didn't know the community made their own perks. There's 10 of them. Put all these on. Oh, Death Perception started on BO4. That's cool. Cold War perk prices. I kind of like that actually. Actually, no, I won't, because that'll make it easier to get the. I'll do shot zero. Gun game zombies, I forgot about that. Constant effects is on here. Aim assist? Nice. Just aimbots on here. Alright, I'll try chaos game mode. Now, there's chaos, but what is all out chaos? What the frick is this? What's up, DeadSec? There's just okay. Every perk's available. Okay. Your next mystery box use will be a random wonder weapon. What the freak? Plays the Easter egg song of the map. Spawns a bonfire. Sale power up. I'm keeping that on because bonfire. Suffer a grim fate. I don't know about that. The heck? These are dope. Turns on the power switch. Automatically, they didn't spell right. First activation, freeze. Just trying out these new things. All weapons you hold become Pack-a-Punch. There's so many freaking. I'm gonna just try this out. There's a lot to use. You have to level up. That's crazy.
Alright, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yep.
When it's done, I usually just sit there and tear it up.
It sucks I actually have to play the base game for any of these to be available.
Do you know if Mom's Hulu is the same as Netflix?
I have the Hulu. I'll send it to you, hold on.
Alright, bet, Nick.
Whoa, whoa. I don't mind Shadows of Evil, but there's other maps too. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna add a challenge upon a challenge. This is gonna be absolute chaos. If I don't find this in time. Go faster, phone. Oh man, here we go. The music isn't on for this map, love it. Ooh, there's the music. I think that's copyrighted, so I'm not gonna play that. So I'm confused, did it freeze or is it loading? Perk on hold until loading finished. Wonder if I should wait for this? I gotta leave in like 30 minutes this. I think it just froze. I think I gotta play a base map because actually I have the perfect idea if this doesn't work. Hold up. I think it froze, so give me a second. Blops 3. Faster loading time than console? That's crazy. If console and PC want to get crazy, I'll get crazy. To activate all that again. Bro, I'm about to just do all around enhancement. Just say screw it and be done. What happened? Oh shoot. We got carne asada. We need to put, yeah, we gotta put the stuff in.
I think there's lettuce in the.
We got Latos. What the frick was this? This dude put an empty cig pack. I thought it had cigs in it.
Can I get some of the lettuce?
I don't know where it's at. He said where it was, but
It's on the first shelf.
Tomato, onion, lime.
sour cream medium.
Oh shit. I forgot this stuff.
Alright, fam.
Alright, Zach, hold up.
I sent you it already.
It's literally right here.
Zach, you want onion?
He has his headphones on.
Wait. Here.
This is not very all-out chaos, though. Still kind of base game.
Dude, you're missing out on everything else. There's like green onions, tomato, bell peppers, onions, avocado, lemon. Unless you don't want all that.
Also, this man does.
What he wants.
Not everyone's feeling the same situation. I don't know why John would leave right before he had to go
He said he'll be back in under an hour.
Okay. I'm confused why this mod's not working. Like, do I need both of them added for this to actually work? I'm confused. I don't know. Anyway, friggin', I'm just confused with some other stuff, honestly. It is what it is. Yeah. There we go. What the frick? What was that? Yep.
You want one?
Oh, I got monkeys. No way. No way. Okay, this is actually a goated run. Goated run right now. I got aimbot. What the heck? What the heck is happening? I can't. What? There's an LSD upgrade. What the freak, dude? Oh man, this me and Razor gotta try this out for sure. Oh my, what? Every 80 kills? The heck just happened? Did I really win? I don't know if I won. I don't think I actually won. What? What? When you're done, you gotta try this out. It's the best thing in a while. It's a chaos mod, and it's in every way. I haven't watched it with the Joker. I didn't say anything. The freak. It probably is. Why is he in a duck? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask at this point. Alright, I'm gonna bury it back. Dead sec if you're still watching. I don't know if you
love Call of Duty Zombies.
Grubs and Grubs Snack X710 is back, and today we're going to be looking at my game collection and pretty much just the two shelves of my, I'm just gonna call it my 220 July 2022 gaming collection. So let's get into it. Going first down here, we're gonna start off with the stuff with the games. I tried this on stream on a Black Ops 3 or Cold War episode. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it was good. I still feel like it was a lot more flaming hot than it was due. That's okay. But a little bit more than the other kind of makes the and citrus part not really make sense. You gotta mix it in a little bit. But I mean, it makes sense that they don't want it to be just Mountain Dew. They want it to be a flaming hot flavor of Mountain Dew. I don't know what they're trying to go for, but it wasn't that bad, and I liked it. But I would really like it if I had it with some hot Cheeto Puffs. And we'll do that someday, maybe. Next up here is a new flavor of Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew Spark. I've tried it, and I'm not gonna lie, the new flavors of Mountain Dew, besides the Game Fuels, and we'll get into that later, I'm not really rocking with them. Like the Major Melon and the newer ones, even Voltage, I just can't rock with any of them. They're just too sugary, they're too much, and I don't really know how they passed in the freaking the food reviewing people or whatever. And on top of that, they never came out with the other flavors. If they can come out with a flavor like this, I bet some of the other flavors they had before, like what was it, the dark pitch black, not the dark pitch or dark pitch black, but the pitch black one was decent, and I chose that one instead of Baja Blast, and they did Baja Blast. So if they can do those ones, then they can definitely do other ones than Spark and some other ones that weren't really that great. Moving on to something that isn't really gaming, but I did it during a gaming video, combined with the Dr. Pepper Cherry for the Dr. Pepper Dark Berry Cherry. The limited edition Dr. Pepper. This was pretty good. This is actually going to stay, but Jurassic World, it was a different variation. It wasn't Jurassic World, but it was something else. And was it good? It was absolutely good. With the Dr. Pepper Cherry alone, though, it wasn't bad. I would definitely buy Dr. Pepper Cherry over this, though. Next up are the Game Fuels. Don't worry about all this. That's nothing. The Bahama Mama. The ones that I've tried were pretty good. This limited edition G Fuel, it was good. I didn't mind it. I definitely like the radioactive one, probably the most in Phaseberry. We'll do the radioactive one in a minute, but this one and the Sour Chug Rug wasn't that bad either. Next up, of course, is the one I just said, the Sour Chug Rug. Phase Rug, I've seen quite a few of his videos. I enjoyed the content, but was this as good? I would say yes. I did like this one and definitely recommend it if you like G Fuel, but personally, I would not recommend it or suggest drinking it. And that's just me, that's my opinion, but you don't know what you're putting in your system pretty much with anything. But I tried it anyways, and if you want to try it anyways, go for it. But I'm just saying, I don't really like products that are just kind of, I can't really say official, like passed in the real stuff, like the Dr. Pepper flavor and the Mountain Dew flavors, and even what we're going to get into next flavors got passed through, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I don't freaking know. That's, alright, anyway. The Peach Rings G Fuel. Personally, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I couldn't completely rock with the flavor. It wasn't bad. I did like it. It was different, but I don't know. I didn't really rock with it like 100. Like the Sour Chug Rug Phaseberry or the Radioactive Lemonade, which we'll get into in a second. But it wasn't bad. I can't say that any of them were bad per se, but if they were on the bottom tier, unfortunately, in my taste, I would have to put this in it. But it wasn't bad though. Next up, we have the limited edition Spider-Man No Way Home Radioactive Lemonade G Fuel. And let me just tell you right off the bat, I had a choice between the Let There Be Carnage Venom movies, Venom flavor or Carnage flavor, or this. Of course, there's other flavors to choose from, but I chose those three out of the other ones, and I chose the Spider-Man one because I knew that it would be a hit, of course, with the lemonade, and it tasted amazing. I definitely would recommend and suggest if you try G Fuel, and I've not tried this, and if it's still available, definitely would recommend it if you like lemonade. Next up here, where I would prefer over G Fuel, Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Might be because of flavor, might be because of Mountain Dew, but one of the things I love about these is just one of my favorite things is I love the carbon fiber camo from Black Ops 2 and carbon fiber in general, mainly because Black Ops 2 introduced me to carbon fiber's existence. But anyway, carbon fiber is one of my favorite things of all time, and the fact that this has a texture that it looks like how it feels, by the way. Like, feel it. Y'all feel that? That's how it feels. And the original Do, it's legendary. The other ones were like, they're pretty good, but they're just not.
I'm not on the stream right now. I'm doing other things at the moment, so come back in like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes and I'll be back. So yeah,
Grab a drink, grab a snack, but Zach 710 is back, and today we're going to be looking at my game collection and pretty much just the two shelves of my, I'm just gonna call it my my 220 July 2022 gaming collection. So let's get into it. Going first down here, we're gonna start off with the stuff with the games. I tried this on stream on a Black Ops 3 or Cold War episode. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it was good. I still feel like it was a lot more flaming hot than it was Do. That's okay. But a little bit more than the other kind of makes the and citrus part not really make sense. You gotta mix it in a little bit. But I mean, it makes sense that they don't want it to be just Mountain Dew. They want it to be a flaming hot flavor of Mountain Dew. I don't know what they're trying to go for, but it wasn't that bad, and I liked it. But I would really like it if I had it with some hot Cheeto Puffs. And we'll do that someday, maybe. Next up here is a new flavor of Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew Spark. I've tried it, and I'm not gonna lie, the new flavors of Mountain Dew, besides the Game Fuels, and we'll get into that later, I'm not really rocking with them. Like the Major Melon and the newer ones, even Voltage, I just can't rock with any of them. They're just too sugary, they're too much, and I don't really know how they passed in the freaking the food reviewing people, whatever. And on top of that, they never came out with the other flavors. If they can come out with a flavor like this, I bet some of the other flavors they had before, like what was it, the dark pitch black, not the dark pitch or dark pitch black, but the pitch black one was decent, and I chose that one instead of Baja Blast, and they did Baja Blast. So if they can do those ones, then they can definitely do other ones than Spark and some other ones that weren't really that great. Moving on to something that isn't really gaming, but I did it during the gaming video, combined with the Dr. Pepper Cherry for the Dr. Pepper Dark Berry Cherry. The limited edition Dr. Pepper. This was pretty good. This is actually going to stay, but Jurassic World, it was a different variation. It wasn't Jurassic World, but it was something else. And was it good? It was absolutely good. With the Dr. Pepper Cherry alone, though, it wasn't bad. I would definitely buy Dr. Pepper Cherry over this, though. Next up are the Game Fuels. Don't worry about all this. That's nothing. The Bahama Mama. The ones that I've tried were pretty good. This limited edition G Fuel, it was good. I didn't mind it. I definitely like the radioactive one, probably the most, in Phaseberry. We'll do the radioactive one in a minute, but this one and the Sour Chug Rug wasn't that bad either. Next up, of course, is the one I just said, the Sour Chug Rug. Phase Rug, I've seen quite a few of his videos. I enjoyed the content, but was this as good? I would say yes. I did like this one and definitely recommend it if you like G Fuel, but personally, I would not recommend it or suggest drinking it. And that's just me, that's my opinion, but you don't know what you're putting in your system pretty much with anything. But I tried it anyways, and if you want to try it anyways, go for it. But I'm just saying, I don't really like products that are just kind of, I can't really say official, like passed in the the real stuff, like the Dr. Pepper flavor and the Mountain Dew flavors, and even what we're gonna get into next flavors, got passed through. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't freaking know. That's alright. Anyway, the Peach Rings G Fuel. Personally, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I couldn't completely rock with the flavor. It wasn't bad. I did like it. It was different, but I don't know. I didn't really rock with it like 100. Like the Sour Chuck Rogue Faceberry or the Radioactive Lemonade, which we'll get into in a second. But it wasn't bad. I can't say that any of them were bad per se, but if they were on the bottom tier, unfortunately, in my taste, I would have to put this in. But it wasn't bad though. Next up, we have the limited edition Spider-Man No Way Home Radioactive Lemonade G Fuel. And let me just tell you right off the bat, I had a choice between the Let There Be Carnage Venom movies, Venom flavor or Carnage flavor, or this. Of course, there's other flavors to choose from, but I chose those three out of the other ones, and I chose the Spider-Man one because I knew that it would be a hit, of course, with the lemonade, and it tasted amazing. I definitely would recommend and suggest if you try G Fuel and have not tried this, and if it's still available, definitely would recommend it if you like lemonade. Next up here, where I would prefer over G Fuel, Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Might be because of flavor, might be because of Mountain Dew, but one of the things I love about these is just one of my favorite things is I love the carbon fiber camo from Black Ops 2 and carbon fiber in general, mainly because Black Ops 2 introduced me to carbon fiber's existence. But anyway, carbon fiber is one of my favorite things of all time, and the fact that this has a texture that it looks like how it feels, by the way. Like, feel it. Y'all feel that? That's how it feels. And the original Dew, it's legendary. The other ones were like, they're pretty good, but they're just not as good as Game Fuel. I don't think personally that G Fuel is as good as Mountain Dew Game Fuel, but that's just me. And this is excluding the other two flavors we are about to get into. But this one is really good, and this is my preferred drink. If I were to use any energy drink whatsoever / any energy drink for gaming, this is my way to go right here. Mountain Dew Game Fuel. The next flavor that was my main flavor for a little bit, the Charged Cherry Burst Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Yeah, red design, pretty cool. And then I'll show all three in a second, but I also have a Warzone variant of this one, and I'm definitely going to keep this one up here. Vanguard. It's kind of doing a dent thing, and don't worry about those, but I guess I'll explain those in a second. But I thought this was cool. It has Ghost and the female drift that they copied off Fortnite onto Warzone's Battle Royale. And I don't know how they didn't get copyrighted or anything from that, but I can't be the only one who thought that and didn't notice that in the first place. And there's a blue variant, and I don't really like the blue variant, but here is my last favorite, Charged Orange Storm. A nice orange design, looks like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, when they were doing the Halloween black and orange. No, I'm kidding. Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Yeah. Wait a minute. Never mind, it's because of the G Fuel, but here's all the flavors here that are the best ones. And then these ones are staying because they're limited edition. And everything is just freaking falling. Actually, these ones stay anyways because I don't know how long these are going to last, so I'm going to be also keeping it. This is what you thought I was going to say. Yeet! Except this one, because it's a Call of Duty one. So, yeah, this one, for sure. Besides the Pokemon cereal here, which, by the way, that was really good. If it's still available now, I definitely recommend trying it, because it is, it's like Captain Crunch Berries with marshmallows from, like, I don't know, freaking Lucky Charms or something. And that combo is, it was really good. Very bold. Anyways, as I was saying, I have these here. And you might be wondering, why do I have these here? One, because this is one of my favorite cards that I have. Polytoad. It's a rare. It's a, is this a reverse holo? I don't know exactly. different ones. But this was awesome when they're doing Poke Bodies and Poke Powers. That was one of my favorite times. But these are all because, as you see in the corner, and if you know, you know, but e-reader cards. And I have these here for when I get an e-reader, because I do have a Game Boy Advance. I don't know why it's not up here, but I do have one of those, and yeah, I'm gonna try that if I get a chance to. And then I freaking Valentine's Day, and like, I don't know what year this was. I think it was this year.
That was not the one I was thinking of.
Scary picture. And alright, moving on up to the gaming collection. Let's get a wide view of this. Don't worry about this in the background here. We'll just cover that up. But here's the full entire gaming collection, except the PlayStation ones, of course, right here. But for real though, here's the entire gaming collection. Absolutely insane, I know. We could go left to right, but I'm gonna go retro to newer games. So let's get it. Starting it off with Donkey Kong Land 2. I do have Donkey Kong Land 1 and other Game Boy and other Game Boy Advance games, but I don't know where the frick they're at, so this is the only one we have, and that's the first one. Also, I would show like controllers and stuff too, but this is just the games. But here's one of my controllers. This is the military camo controller. I call it just the camo controller. It's camo. What do you think I call it? Camo. And then we're gonna move these so we can. Oh, heck no. That's the difficult part of having these on top of these different kind of games. So we can go from front to the first one, starting it off with The Lion King. This wasn't mine. Bret Hart's in the background. Raw's War, or just Raw. I don't know. I don't even freaking. That's not mine either. Neither is the Super Punch Out. I don't think any of these are mine. Now I think about it. But I mean, the other people aren't really playing it. But anyway, Super Punch Out, The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Super Mario World, of course, Donkey Kong Country. And I love this one. Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest, and Super Mario All-Stars. Also, I have that over here on the Wii as the Wii port, and we'll get into all these other games in a minute. Probably about a few of those. But that is the Super Nintendo collection. Let's move on to the Nintendo 64 collection. Starting it off with, let's see if we can do the same thing without everything falling. Something I might not even play, but I have it here because I'll maybe try it out. Madden Football 64 with Madden on the front. Rest in peace. The WWF No Mercy. I think the next one, yeah. WCW NWO Revenge. Mario Party. I also have 2 and 3. I don't know where they're at. Pokemon Stadium. I think it's lost in somewhere. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I think that's the one I tried. I also have another Star Wars game. I don't know where it went. AU Pikachu. Kinda lit. I also had Pokemon Snap. That was a really good game. Better than the new version. Dr. Mario 64. Good game. Yoshi's Story. One of my favorite games of all time for sure. And another one of my favorite games of all time, just like some people's, Super Mario 64. This is zoomed in because why? So I could just do this. The reason why. And that is the Nintendo 64. Oh shoot. Nintendo 64. For some reason, Bret Hart in the background. And Super Nintendo games. So moving on to the left here, we're going to be going from PlayStation 1 to another console and another console on top of that, but we'll get into that once we get there. And one of these games is Theme Park. I'm not going to pull out the whole thing because that's just going to knock everything over. I'm not down for that. But on top of that, we have SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, Final Fantasy X2. If you want to see the front cover art for the games, look it up. Xbox 360, the only Xbox 360 game. I also have an Xbox One game, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, but I also am missing that, and that's lost. But Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare Trilogy. Had to get that. If I'm going to get a 360 game, because I have an Xbox 360, I don't have that. I have Xbox One. And because I've acquired that, I had to, if I'm going to get any Call of Duty games, I got to get at least the Trilogy, since it was available. Moving on up to the WWE games, WWE 12, WWE 13. I also had 2K15 or 16. I feel like I had 16. Lost that, don't know where it's at, but I have 2K15. That's the one that has John Cena on the front. Moving up to the Minecraft game and variant. Minecraft on the PlayStation 3. Story mode, episode 1, the Telltale game. And there's a weird sequence of games here, but to go in order, I guess. Call of Duty, the Call of Duty games now, which goes all the way up to here, except the random PS4 game that's in the middle of it, but that's for other stuff. Call of Duty Black Ops. That's not the order I was trying to go in, but Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, never tried Modern Warfare 1, except Modern Warfare Remastered, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Ghost. It's just because it's out of order is the reason I'm taking so long. Then I also have a combo pack here that someone just randomly gave to me, and that's pretty much that on the Call of Duty side. Moving up to the rest of the PlayStation 3 games, I also have, I don't know where it's at or why it's not here. Oh, it's because it's right here. Before we finish PlayStation 3, even though we didn't really get into these, San Andreas, that only plays the intro of the game. I also had GTA 5 or GTA 3. I did have GTA 5, but I don't know what happened to it. I think JJ Orange stole it. I don't really give a shit though. These games, never really played these ones. Then you have The Sims busting out. Finding Nemo. Oh, there it is. Why is it over here? And then not for resale game. That's probably rare and thousands of dollars because it's not for resale. Had this for years, and I also had a PS2 for years, and that broke. As we were saying though, this one wasn't mine, but DuckTales Remastered. Another game I did want to complete. Since the servers on all of these Call of Duties are pretty much, I mean, they're still up and everything, it's just my PS3 will not read it. I will try one last time before I absolutely say, alright, these don't work. I know one of the copies of MW3 works, so that's awesome. Maybe we'll do a video on that, I don't know. But the rest of the games I'm not really down to play offline. I played them before for years, and I've already been through all that, so I don't really plan on having a lot of these games, so I just wanted to make this video also to let y'all know what games I did have at this time. By far, this is the biggest gaming collection I have, excluding some games that are not here. But yeah. Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. Also with the WWE games, someone gave that to me, and that was awesome because I wanted to try those games. And I've had WWE 2K18, and that was the best 2K game by far. But yeah, thanks Pat for that. Now on to the PlayStation 4 games. Call of Duty Ghosts, which is in the skinnier one, and we will be playing that absolutely later on for reasons of their own. Black Ops 3, Zombies Chronicles Edition, but it wasn't really my version. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. We're also excluding Minecraft, Doom, and all those other games. But the other games I've done series on, Final Fantasy 15, can't wait to do that. Devil May Cry HD Collection, the first 3 games remastered. Devil May Cry 5, I'm also going to be getting 4 so I can play the whole series. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I've had that for years, love that game, one of my favorite games of all time, absolutely. And that is the PlayStation 4 games, now I can move them on. And this game I will not be playing because it's a shitty game, and whoever likes this game, I don't know how you like a shitty game. You need to really explain to me and make a whole in-depth video, hour-long video, hours long, because, and waste your time trying to explain how unbalanced shitty game is. But anyway, out of the way of terrible games and onto classic, awesome, best games. And one of my favorite consoles, my first console that I believe that I've ever acquired, being the Nintendo GameCube. And we're going to be going throughout, this is pretty much like playability and likability, but I'd like to think that all these are equal except the final 4, because, well, actually no, the final 3, because Strikers is not really how I remembered it with the timing. It might be my GameCube, might be the controller, but I would definitely put Strikers above Mario Party 6 and Mario Sunshine, but definitely Mario Sunshine is definitely one I didn't really like in terms of some of the stuff that happened on that game. And if you see my Let's Play / playthrough / me playing the game live when I did play it on my channel, this channel that you're watching from, then you'll know how I feel about that game also. But if I ever do a legendary Grand Vibe review on that game, then I'll get in depth, but I highly doubt that video is coming. Plus, I don't really want to make it because I don't like that game enough, and I have other projects I want to do. And there's a lot of other projects I'd rather do than do that. So, anyway, starting it off with Super Mario 64 2, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Strikers, pretty much the soccer spin-off game, and I'm going to be getting this soon. I just have the manual for it, and I'm also missing the Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures. I used to have that also, but I lost that. One of my favorite games of all time. I loved it. I didn't even get that far in it, and it was already like a really good game. But yeah, Mario Party 6, Mario Party 7, the two best Mario Parties in my opinion to ever get released. I've only played these two, Mario Party 4. I don't know why Mario Party 5's hundreds of dollars right now, because from what I've seen, I don't know how they compare to these games. Like, these are just the best ones. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. From seeing gameplay. But let me know if y'all played Mario Party 5, 4, or any other Mario Parties, and which one's the best one, because for me personally, I've only played these two. I didn't even play the Nintendo 64 versions, but these ones do for me in the best way. Getting off that topic, Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride is one of the best games of all time. It's just fit for anybody to play. Fun, easy to play, and there's a cool, one of the best modes that's ever been made, City Trial, and that was awesome. And especially in Super Smash Bros. Wii U, the Smash Tour, I personally enjoyed. The 3DS version, the Smash Run, is my favorite variant of it though, and I loved how that was incorporated, but that was one of the best things. I don't really care. It is one of my favorite things. But moving on to Mario Kart Double Dash. I had Mario Kart 64 on that note. Don't know what happened to it. Probably wasn't even my copy, but moving on from that, Luigi's Mansion. I think this was one of my first GameCube games. I don't even think, I'm pretty sure. Besides Metroid Prime. I think Metroid Prime was my first game, I might be wrong. And then Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion were my other first games. Besides Double Dash, MP7 I've had for a while also, but those games they were popping. Anyhow, moving on to the Legend of Zelda games that I have, excluding Four Swords Adventures, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. One of my favorite games of all time. Not the Wii freaking remaster, not the Wii U remaster, and shoot, not even the freaking Nintendo Switch remaster. Screw all of that. Why did they remaster this game so many times? Because it was a great game, but they don't get that it was the best version on the GameCube. But that's just me. Maybe that's my opinion. But anyway, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Master Quest, exclusively on the GameCube. I just want to never before released, and exclusively the exclusive edition. And I'm definitely going to be doing a playthrough on that for sure. And then the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition has the first two Legend of Zeldas on the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, or for some reason called the Famicom. And then Ocarina of Time again, but I'll be playing this version because that was Master Quest. And then Majora's Mask, which I kind of want to have on the S64, but I've always played the GameCube version. I'm just mostly used to the GameCube port of the game. And then moving on, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I had the Paper Mario on N64 also, but I really don't know where that went. Never tried it. I've seen gameplay of it. It looks good, but this game is one of my favorite games of all time, and I know I've had this game for years too. This was one of my first games because I remember having it before the 2010s. But anyways, moving on to one of my favorite frickin' series, but we'll get to that game anyway later. Metroid Prime, and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. And you might be asking, why do I have 3? Because this one I've had for years. A couple of these cases, actually most of these cases, besides some of them, I've had for years and years and years. A couple of these I've had for years, and yeah, they're still here, and it's awesome. These 2 games, if you've never played a video game, I suggest these 2 being your first. Like, these 2 are just something else. And you know what? Shoot, maybe even the Legend of Zelda games, and the Mario Kart games, and all the rest of these games. Maybe not Call of Duty right away, because that one takes a little bit, but yeah. And then, of course, I've had this for years, before it turned into esports, and everybody loved it. I freaking loved Super Smash Bros. Melee. Moving on, though, to Wii games, and then Wii U. Why is Brawl right there? Maybe because it doesn't work. And I lost Super Mario 3D World. So, there's Super Smash Bros. Brawl 3D World. Lost that. And that doesn't work for some reason. So, the other games. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which means I have every Donkey Kong Country except 3 on the Super Nintendo, and Donkey Kong Country Returns I did have, but I don't know where it's at. It's lost. Not my copy, but it's kind of lost. New Super Mario Bros. U plus New Super Luigi U. I'm not getting the Switch version, but I beat this game live, co-op, and it was a good series. If you want to go check that out, I played some of these games live already, like Luigi's Mansion, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Mario Kart Double Dash, Super Smash Bros. Melee, all those games. If you want to go check those out on their own individual playlist, if you're interested. And I've pretty much played all of these games except All Stars, Tomb Raider also. And we almost beat Metroid Prime 3 on that one, but we'll get to that in a minute. And I have every New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and New Super Mario Bros. U, and then the DS version, which we'll get to DS because we for some reason skipped it before we got to this area, but that's fine. Because we'll just do that next and save that for last. Love those DS games, by the way. Love all these games. Never played New Super Luigi U, only a little bit on stream, and that game I'm definitely not ready for. Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, love it. I had the 3DS version before I had this version, and I love that one, but in unlocking character-wise, I love the 3DS version, but this Wii U version's as good, except it doesn't have Smash Run, so I think that's a plus for the 3DS that the Wii U doesn't have, so that's a con for that. But next game, Tomb Raider Underworld. So for some reason, somehow we've gotten that game. I've played the PlayStation Tomb Raider games. I've played the Dreamcast game of freaking one of the Tomb Raiders. I think it was Tomb Raider Chronicles. I don't remember which one it was. But it was a demo, and it was good, and I liked it. And I played the PlayStation ones. They were freaking weird. And I've talked about it when I played those live. If you want to go check those out, also in a playlist on my second channel. And it was an interesting series for sure. The games are kind of weird. Never finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider or Rise of the Tomb Raider because one doesn't even freaking work, and one of them I don't know what to do, and unless I look it up. So back on this topic, I don't know how we got this, but we got it, and I might play it soon to see how it is. And then Super Mario All-Stars. We've had that for years. This copy of New Super Mario Bros. Wii is newer. The newest edition is the Trilogy, but and I've wanted this for years also, but finally I got it. But All-Stars we've had for a while. Love All-Stars. I played it this originally and then on this version, and it's great. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, one of my favorite games of all time also, besides Smash Bros. Wii U and all those other games. Video going soon on that, but let's get into this. And then of course Wii Sports, and I have some other games I'll show you in a minute. But this one actually has the first time I played Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. I don't remember how I got it. It was just randomly in the stuff, and I had it here, and I decided to play it. Got to Omega Ridley, and after, I never beat the game. I think I did beat it. Cause I remember, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Did I beat it? I don't even freaking remember if I beat it or not. But I remember going to Omega Ridley, and then after I didn't really remember if I beat it or not. I feel like I didn't. I might have now that I think about it, but yeah, Wii Sports is on the left, Metro Prime 3 Corruption is there, and the disc is not cleaned, unfortunately. But the newest addition to the Armory collection is one of my favorite games I've wanted for years, and it just exceeded my expectations. This amazing version of Metroid Prime. Oh no, not Metroid Prime 1. Metroid Prime Trilogy, the first two and the one you just saw on this, all in one with exclusive bonus content. It's too good. It's friggin' that decision to make that game was one of their best decisions in the history of decisions. So, yeah, I definitely love how they made that game and completely agree with the decision of making that game. But on that note, I hope you all enjoyed. That is the video game and drinks, I guess, collection or something. I don't know. But the video game collection. Oh, well, yeah, there is one more thing. The DS games. Starting it off with, I would also show my DS's, but I just not right now. Maybe I'll show you all soon, but I'll show you the other games I have too. Before I get to the other games, I have Mario Kart DS here. I used to have Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS, Pokemon Rumble Blast, and Pokemon Moon. I'm trying to think of the other games. But those games are lost and I don't have them anymore. Anyways, moving on to the games now. Pokemon Pearl, which honestly should be this one. We'll get to that in a minute. Pokemon Pearl, I just have the case, I don't actually have the game. I also had Diamond, so I guess I'll just move this. But it's not there anymore. So, yeah, I don't have that anymore. Pokemon Platinum, I used to have that, not in the case, so that sucks. But, yeah, I'm just gonna put this back so I can hold these back up because it's about to fall. And then, of course, I love these ones. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I actually bought a recent copy of Heart Gold. Definitely not any different than a normal copy. Don't worry about that, but yeah. Pokemon Heart Gold. Beat that game, except the Kanto region. And then next up, Pokemon Black and White. I've had both versions. I chose black and I still like black, but unfortunately it's not in the case also. But I do have white. This was actually my sister's copy, but she doesn't play it anymore. Yeah, I beat that game like 3 times. And then Pokemon White version 2, love this. It's just, it's so good. My favorite out of all of these, like, I love these games, and I love these games, but if I probably would add this onto this too, but my favorite absolutely has to be White 2 and Heart Gold Soul Silver. White 2, Black 2, Heart Gold Soul Silver, because they're just, how many Pokemon are in both of those games, how it looked, and just everything about it, bro, it was just too good. Platinum probably is in that category also, but I don't know. Pearl and Diamond, I don't know, I would have to like look at all that, but yeah, those are all the Pokemon games. I also had Rumble Blast, like I said, and that game I liked. Oh, Pokemon Ranger Guardian Science, I think it was called, and I was gonna get that again, and I did really like that game also. That was it was a good game. Don't know how I got it, but I had another Pokemon Guardian game, Shadows of Alma, I think. I might be wrong, not the name, but I might be wrong about the Guardian Sign, not Guardian Signs, with what Pokemon Ranger game it was. But then I also have my original case to what's not in it, and I have Pokemon Omega Ruby. I don't think I actually have Omega Ruby for some reason. I don't even know where these freaking games go, bro. Like, I'm just chilling, vibing, and they just get like stolen or something. It's weird. I don't know. it happens, I guess. And last but not least, the other games, Mario Kart DS included, and I'll put it in there more. And the case that has the other games, and the case that has the other games, and I do want to say, of course I have this, of course, firstly, and I love that game, but like I said, I have all of them. I actually just got this recently back, and I didn't even know I had given it to someone, but yeah, they gave me this back, and I have it back now. So these two games are actually brand new. I've gotten this from someone, and I definitely want to try them out. The Olympic Winter Games, because I never tried the Mario and Sonic games. Still haven't even tried it, and maybe I'll make a video on it. But Mario Luigi Partners in Time. I also had a Game Boy Advance game, Superstar Saga. It was a really, really good game. I enjoyed that game. And then New Super Mario Bros. Of course. Let's get a zoom up on that. It just looks awesome. I love the cover art for these games. Super Mario 64 DS. I have both versions of Mario 64 now, except the new 3D collection or whatever. Mario Kart DS. And this is actually a new copy that came along with these two games, because I actually lost this copy, or something happened to it, or it got stolen, I don't know. And of course, Metroid Prime Pinball. Love that game. But yeah, those are the other games, and they were they're awesome games. So I hope you guys enjoyed my 2022 video game collection. Every game that I have, this is my biggest collection to date, excluding some games like I said, but this is every game from DS to PlayStation. This is excluding like Atari and all that, because I probably will have those at some point, but yeah, some of these games you might not see later on, so I wanted to show you guys now, and that's my collection. But there is also one, and that is this. Don't worry about this in the background, but pretty much what it said on the front. I'm not going to be able to get this out yet. Wii Sports Resort. I'm not really a big fan of these games, so they're here. Tony Hawk Ride, Advanced Warfare PS3, Samurai Warriors, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I have that already, so I don't know why I would need two. Need for Speed. Yeah, it's there. Smuggler's Run, Warzones, Unnamed Games, Rampage Total Destruction, Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. That's a fire game, by the way. But yeah, anyway, we play Game Party 3, Guitar Hero, World Tour, Rock Band, Wii Guitar Hero, Van Halen, Rockman, Sniper Ghost Warrior, and Eternal Legends. Definitely, I've tried a couple of these games. Tony Hawk Ride, Samurai Warriors, Need for Speed, Smuggler's Run. We play Game Party and the Guitar Hero Rock Band games. Sniper Ghost Warrior and Eternal Legends. Definitely played all those games. No cap. But yeah, that is my gaming collection. I hope y'all enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. Take care. Have a legendary day. Love y'all. And I will see you all. I'm freaking tired. In the next video / live stream. Take care, everybody. It's been your boy, Tommy's Accents, and I will see you guys in the next video / live stream. Peace.
Oh, JT's not here for the knockout. This is for you, by the way, Don.
I'm chilled on this freaking screen for about 10 seconds usually, not any longer than that. So, usually, even when I played as a kid, usually I wouldn't think of anything to be on the screen, so I just kind of I don't know. I just kind of go on with it. What was that? Why did it do that and I didn't record it? What was that? It's kind of scary. What is that? What the f... Okay, this is sexier than before. Okay. And fuck with it. Sexy smooth remix. Now this is what I... Oh my. The mansion. Careful now. So now we're going straight to the mansion. I didn't skip the cutscene. Here's the point. You know, what happens when you press aim? Like you said.
Alright, y'all. Didn't think I was be coming back? Well, you'd be kind of right. Except I am back. Alright, I gotta fix this. Hold up. I shaved. I did everything as good as possible, so I got everything there. Looks kind of good. Alright. Just to live this life. Alright. This is just the beginning. Oh, that's what I was gonna do and I forgot. Well. What the f... Why am I not getting points? Is there something I'm missing? It keeps aiming on them. Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, I don't have dead shot, so why is it instantly aiming? That's dumb, bro. Hold on. Bro. not sure how it went down there, but okay. But I'm hoping we get in there. I'm hoping we get in there. I have a feeling this thing doesn't actually work. Catholic doesn't work.
Hello, this is Agatha, the casino and resort manager, again. Look, I tried to explain this in your penthouse, but here it is. The diamond may look brand new and sparkling, but it's actually in trouble. The rebuild went way over budget, and the Chings had to refinance. The new debt came from these Texans, the Duggans, and now they want to take over completely. They're a multinational with interests in oil and gas, security services, and gambling. And if they buy us, they will strip out everything they can. Every contract will be undercut, including your ownership of the penthouse. So, if you want to help us get out of this, come see me in my office by table games. There has been a development. If you do help, and this works out positively, there could be a significant dividend in it for you.
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Zombie cash.
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Only cash.
Grab a drink, grab a snack, the homie Zach is back, and today we are on the first episode, and the first, I beat the game like 10 times, like, or maybe more. But anyways, welcome to Luigi's Mansion. Hope y'all have a legendary day. Let's just get straight into it. Alright, let's see. We got any items? Why his nose bounced like that? Not really anything to do. I mean, we could hump these fire stick things, sticks, or like fire stick stands. We put a lot of put a lot of work into that, you know. How you going? Well, we got a big ass key. I don't know what kind of door that's gonna fit. Damn, how many keys do I already have? I thought I picked up one. Hey, follow me post haste. That would suck if they only have about 30 health and all. Here's the plan. So, we're rescuing Luigi. Alright, anyway. It's kind of sexy music for a controller starting scene. It's beginning to be a scene in a second. Damn. Now I've chilled on this freaking screen for about 10 seconds usually, not any longer than that. So, usually, even when I played as a kid, you know, usually I wouldn't think of anything to be on the screen, so I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of go on with it. What was that? Why did it do that and I didn't record it? What was that? It's kind of scary. What is that? What the f... Okay, this is sexier than before. Okay. I can fuck with it. Sexy smooth remix. Now this is what I... Oh my... The mansion. Careful now, Luigi. So now we're going straight to the mansion. I didn't skip that cutscene. Here's the point. We don't need that. What happens when you press A in the mirror, though? Like you search in the mirror. Take a look. Well, I mean, you see this. That's not bad. Got a little chest here. Just hump the chest open and get a key. No, alright. On to area 2. And... what the frick is happening? And just like that, we unlocked area 2. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't Zach is back. And welcome back to another episode of Luigi's Mansion. Well, I actually was making the start as an episode 2, and I was planning on doing it, but unfortunately there was background noise and issues, so I couldn't really finish Rico Harbor either on Mario Sunshine. So we'll be doing that later, but at least now we'll be able to move on and see any other stuff. No, okay, alright. I don't remember taking damage, so... Yo, Stim, Those were the who released all the ghosts and the pains in my gallery. Those fiends! I wondered where the bonus thing had gone. So, they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for fleshing them out, Luigi. You found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, don't let every single one escape. Just a thought. Ah well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. Like, you can tell how different the videos and streams are once I'm home alone in this place. Alright, next one. Yeah, our first one. Okay, so this is our first one to leave. Mario! So most likely right now it is in the hallway. Again, what does the mirror do? Ah, we should check. Looking for me, Buta. Buta? I mean, Big Bertha? What's going on?
I dropped a really important thing in the toilet. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. Hey, you're right. No point in fucking spilt milk. I suppose I'll just flush that old warrior away. Yep. I'll just let it swirl on down into the depths and let happiness fill my life. It's freaking weird. Like, it's weird. Anyway, we're gonna hump the toilet, get a key, out of the toilet. So, like, what if you're sitting down on the toilet and there's a snake and bite your balls? I mean, like, bite the puss or something. You know, like, or bite the ass, or the ass cheek. Or bite the butt. Or like a mouse. Like, what if there's a mouse in there? Like, what if it doesn't even bite, it just nibbles? That would just be unnecessary pain. Okay, what would we get a key to? I love these, wow, look at that nose. Anyways, I love these animations, though. Alright, what is this doing? I see. What's going on here? What do you seek of me? Who are you? I'm Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Well, that's kind of the whole stuff was kind of useless. Like, I need something right now. So, we're still blocked off. What do we do? We got a mirror here. We could search it. But we probably shouldn't do that right now. Let's just use these because he said we can light candles. So what if we light these? So that is weird, but I'm not gonna question it. We got a key, and there's a key right there, and friggin' Madame Clairvoyant couldn't even tell us there's a key right there. Now, get down, I'm boogie. Sure, boogie. Ooh. Suka? Isn't that the Russian word for bitch? Son of bitch! Son of bitch! Let's get it. Let's see what she has to say. What's this object you have here? Show it, please. Madame Clairvoyant. What's this? It's Mario's hat. It's so clean as if someone just washed it! So sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything so I saw before, but now I really see it. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come now, the spirits come. Come, the spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Show to me those things. Crystal Orb, symbol of my plan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can show us all you can. Show us this. Mario, the light of the spirits, come show us what we seek. Oh, I see that you Mario. Well, he's not in the spirit world. But one cannot say he's alive. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. This is all I can tell for you. This is all I could tell you for now. Sorry, I got distracted. Bring to me another clue, and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. There we go. Let's go. Let us go. Let go. Let it go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm putting too much Wario Waluigi into that. I was like a Wario Luigi. You know, I'm just gonna between, because sometimes when I lose some cash, when I lose gold bars, or when I lose coins or the dollar bills, I lose some that I do not get back. I mean, you could probably get them back at some point. I don't. Okay, conservatory. There's instruments, but the piano stopped playing.
Oh yeah.
It's not doing anything. So let's hump these instruments. Hump the saxophone. Get the whole band up in here. Just hitting those, not humping it. Humping the drums. Hump a drum. Hit the last one. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Playing Luigi's Mansion. Playing Luigi's Mansion. And we're playing Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And this is from freaking Mario. And it's not actually from Luigi, because Luigi didn't have a game, a solo game on his own until now, and that was 2001. Pretty sure that this was the first game on the GameCube, and there was other games that was hinted at. Metroid Prime was one of them good. Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, yeah. And there was a lot of them that did well as they should. Should have done well better, I mean, but it's okay, because some people don't play video games even today. Even when a lot of people try it out, people should still try a video game. Because stuff isn't I think it's the best of one of the best that ever come out in the first place. Ain't gonna lie, it's so good. People need to try. They are missing out on some good stuff. Do you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? So then she kind of goes psycho insane, just like Eddie Female. No, I'm kidding. And then once you get all of them, nice. I never could play the piano. Well, that was an interesting matchup. Daisy was. I don't see Daisy. Like, we should, like, gotta find a way to turn Melody back into a human. To a human. Because, I mean, what is he looking at? Alright, anyway. If they can turn him into portraits, it's gotta be possible. Time travel's possible at this point. I mean, again, like, talking about Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi games, they had time travel. Well, not in... What is he looking at? But that is well deserved. More treasure. I just kind of go in circles with the C stick and the control stick, by the way. We just completely skipped that. What? You guys saw that, right? We just completely skipped a boost. Okay. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. I guess if you suck up a boot and suck up this tablecloth at the same time, you don't have to talk to Egad. The speedrun tactic right there, so any speedrunners out there, there you go, if you can pull that off. Mr. Bones, for the love of dirt, make that yabby dog be quiet! That did a number on my voice, wow. And then... And
And then you can also get the... Let's go! One right here. I hit all of them. What does it mean? Alright, I'm getting help. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm getting help. I'm out of here now. Before anything starts spawning. I turn off the flashlight. What is that? Well, we're transported to another one of these places, so this gotta be the final boss. This is what the f... It's a shadow. The one that was in the right bottom corner. Real one. So does that mean... I guess that means... it don't matter. There we go. We got the lucky key. The other one was a heart key. This one was the lucky key. 32 million on area 2. We are on area 3, and this is when it really starts to get interesting. So, grab a drink, grab a snack. The homie Zach is back, and I hope y'all having a legendary day, and I hope you will have a legendary day. And today, welcome to episode 3 of Luigi's Mansion. We're going to be completing area 3. It just must mean that there's something in the basement. Greenish glow. Let's see. Now, it kind of doesn't really hint, but it kind of hints, but it really doesn't. But at the same time, who knows? I'm not a game designer for this game or a developer. But you look outside and you're like, oh shoot, there's a toad. That's freaking weird. Especially if you've never seen it before, but freaking toad, like here's toad. Like there's toad. But also there's all these plants here. Let's see what happens. This has grown into a kind of a small rose. Enough of that, that's done. And now this is a message. Nothing down here. What's going on here? Yo, wait. Is that? Hey, there's another mirror down there. We can see ourselves. What the f... Get me out of here. Or get me out of here. I need out. Yeah. Exclamation point. Good response. Screw this one. He didn't even freaking get like some of the items. Well, we got that. So what was that? This area 3 and this area I was telling you about. This. Nope, not this time. First try in the other hallway, but not this one. There's these little pokey nose frickin' I don't know, puffer fish. Weird looking explosive frickin' bomb ghost thing that are like floating on the floor, kinda like fish. Get a heart just in case. Can we? Oh, that's cool. We can. Let's see. What's in here? Is that Earth? Is that the moon? Let's kind of go with like a kind of zigzag pattern. Oh, damn. Okay. Pretty sure it says E for everyone, but oh heck no! Okay, what does this one guy say? Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with them? A funny man. That's kind of sus. Now we are in the billiards room. This is the billiard dude. Balls are gonna get in the way of me trying to get this cash money, and that's not very cash money of you. That's gonna trick shot. Sometimes they trick shot, by the way, like bounce off, ricochet, and end up hitting them. Let's get some. We're gonna need more coin. Okay, that's it from this room. But should we search the mirror yet? We could possibly search the mirror. No, it just seems like maybe it's something we could probably not yet. Though. Now it'd suck if the movie got ruined. Oh, it's ruined. Alright, what do you have to say here? What's the subject you have here? Sure, please, Madam Cardboard. This, if it is in Mario's letter, give it to me. We're kind of doing this in the backwards freaking order, but I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. What? Let's see. Look out for Boo's Luigi, spelled out. Is that all? Not a novelist or Mario? This must have been quite a hurry. Yep. Oh, the come now spirits come, show all the stuff that's going on in this event that is happening. I got a clan, show us the power and the light of the spirits can show us right now. I can hear your brother Mario, he cries out for you. What, the power of the Boos? You wish to tell us something about the mysterious Boo power? Oh, the Boos do indeed have strange powers, but when they gather in numbers, the power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergeist 3000. What is up with you have for me? Let me see this shit. Isn't it? It's fucking Mario Star. Holy shit, what otherworldly beauty. Oh damn, I'm getting fucking, I got the power of sight, and there's shit happening tonight. I got a clan, I got power, so does Mario. That's the power of the light comes. The spirits returning me. I see freaking Mario, seeing the fear. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see this the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible, well, for you. If you don't know what revive means, well, if you played Pokemon before this, then you will. ... It's interesting because those ghosts at the bottom of continue, they don't appear in the game. So I don't know if it's like only a this screen type thing. There's no music. Oh, that's why. Okay, this boss right here sometimes can be freaking challenging stuff sometimes. I don't know. It's freaking... Okay, that was honestly, I don't think I've had a faster game than that. I've had it kind of fast sometimes and gotten really lucky, but that was the fastest Bolasses. You seem to have done some serious work there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight I'll make an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. I don't even... All these plants here, you know, we've been here before, but we need to come back to do this. And get our ice key and unlock... What? Okay, maybe not. So now, here comes one of the simplest places in the game, or times in the game. The Blackout. It's like a side butler, maybe? I don't actually know. We just turned small while capturing a ghost. Didn't think that was possible. Wow. Straight into the basement. Why was it locked? I don't know. We was just in there. But should we see what the mirror does? And not yet. Not now. Maybe not ever. What the f***? After a freaking hour-and-a-half episode, we are back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, Gomer Zach is back. And welcome back to some more Luigi's house. And today, his house has been lit up. It is now lit. It is litty. And welcome to episode 4, /Area 4. Or at least this is at the point of the game where I consider it Area 4. Is very... Why does the glove make that noise? Like, that is kind of... That is material. Now that we're back at the balcony without water... You know what, we'll just do that. Wait a minute. There's one place kind of missing that we might need to go visit. There's the floor and all that. Go to the boneyard. It looks like there is a bellflower. I call this a bellflower because look, it got a ball. And it is a ball. So we water this thing up, and this is a reward. freaking massive reward, a gold diamond, a freaking giant one. And by the way, there's only 2 of those in the entire game. The other one, let's just say we are getting closer and closer to that gold diamond, is what I like to call it, because it's a really sexy gold diamond. You can't really see it in the dark, but what if it's a freaking elevator, of course. Why don't they use it? Anyway. Well, we can't do that. The secret sealed room. And it turns out it unlocks the room right below. And this is the room that was blocked off, by the way. The sealed room. That's what I call it. The sealed room. But there's no seals in here. But there might be in this next room that's locked. Not really anywhere to go. I mean, can we go back up here? Okay, I didn't think so. And this room's blocked off with the X over here too. Which I guess it's just a red thing. What if you shoot it with the fairy's bow? Oh, what's this? Dr. Zack and rejecting women. Okay, so anyways, what if this picture here, what would this do if we search this mirror? Oh shit, what is this? And it turns out it just brings us back to the start of the game. So that's what it did the whole time. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing super important. If you take this one's basically just to test it out right here. Why is his eyes closed? What the Alright, anyways. And we're back here. And the first thing we see is a polka dot head freaking fungus. You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top, Luigi says for some reason. And instantly locks. Wow, okay, this is cool. The sitting room. Well, let's do some sitting then. I'm Bolivia, I hate you. Well, if you're a pig, and the room's upside down. Wow, okay. What is going on here? The guest room. Do not try to wake me. Go away. Well, that'd be messed up if you started like burning her, so I guess this is kind of weird, but okay, she's going. Oh. It's working. Our plan is work. Wait. Okay, you can't water plants upside down. P. Soup. What was meant to be a short nap seems to be turned into an eternal rest. Which is weird because that just like adds to freaking plot and the lore. And I don't mean Metroid Prime lore, but Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are very good games. Does Luigi have anything to say about P? Now who is this supposed to be? I don't know, you didn't just freaking suck her up or vacuum her up. So let's go ahead, see what's in here. And there's ice right here, but I already have ice, so. Oh, you with the mustache. Yeah, you. What do you think of me drawer collection then? Pretty amazing. What's that heart doing? Don't you say. Well, we can't just let you look at them for free. Now, can we? No, I think not. If you like to view me jars, you the best challenge me first. No thanks. Filthy, annoying plumber, go back to your pipes. Whoa, what the He kicks you out of the room? I wanted to get some gold into the room. That's a problem. And I'm not going to be able to open these doors because of these exploding things. And currently one of them are still exploding. That's why the controller's still vibrating. And somehow I managed to get it exactly at the split second while they're doing that. I don't know why. RNG will freaking be well on this one, just like freaking boiis. And as you can see, it is fire flame. I said basement. This is the portrait ghost I was talking about. Ha! Ow, very hot. You're making it too hot. I'm going to cook in the seat. I'm going to melt. Did you light these fires? He's like he's doing the whole Hogan thing. Anyway, what were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to pay the price. With 3 exclamation marks, but no capitalizations. Now learn your lesson. Learn this. Learn this. Learn this. Okay. Like Stardust, maybe. Okay, yep. Try to make quick work of this. He's really being difficult right now, okay. Okay. This is it, this is it. Done. Easy. We lost a couple of coins. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this first. Wait, my bad. I love that you can do that in this room. But here is the final unlockable room, quote unquote. And it lies in this room. It doesn't tell the truth. It lies in this room. It lies. And we're pulling it towards us. This one we don't push forward. The Artist's Studio. It is. It's Van Gogh. I don't know how to do a French accent, so we're not gonna do it. You filthy swine. Very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. My creations. No, that doesn't work, but it's work. He's not happy. So, we finished what started, well, one of the things that started a lot of the things that we don't really need. And we are going to get a gold on Van Gogh. And that is the gold key. Final boo, the 50th boo. With an extra reward, the last and only other gold diamond in the entire game. And that's how you get the other gold diamond part of the video. So I'm gonna get this heart, and then I'm randomly or magically or some shit gonna teleport to the last part of the room. I hate this. If you were to enter this room early on in the game, it would do something really weird. Right there is where I'd make a new file and show you, but you can just look it up on YouTube on your own. I like how there's like a cross moon of X in the back, and it kind of
monetary requirements. Crush. Let us resume. Secure our extraction.
Time warp.
I must be careful. My teeth are brittle. Whatever chemist manufactured such a hideous elixir should be put out of its misery!
Infinite ammo.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Hello, my friend. This is Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom. Mr. and Mrs. Blooper have lost their children. Please help them find the baby bloopers and return them to the pond.
Alright. Let's fix some stuff.
What the heck?
Hello, my friend.
Good.
This is Princess
This is
Peach
just-
of the Mushroom
yeah.
Kingdom. Mr. and
I need to
Mrs.
stop
Blooper
playing.
have lost their
Fine.
children. Please help them find the baby
Nah.
bloopers and
Yeah,
return
it feels
them to
fine.
the pond.
Why don't
Things
you
over
have
here.
that program that I have that shows you the temperature of your CPU?
Cause, SG. I wonder if I could trick shot. Okay. Not happening.
You could do none. You could take the side of your thing off like I have it. Keep my kids cool as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
But
Damn, that was a double collat.
yours is a water cooled. There's no water system.
Oh wait, I just gave myself a free weapon. I screwed up the whole point of the challenge. What if I hit this? It's the one in front of me.
System, if my GPU starts getting too hot or if my system starts getting hot, it'll tell me.
It'll what?
It'll let me know. It'll notify me if my shit starts overheating.
Yeah, my thing's probably gotten more hot than this. So my, the dude I was playing with, the Tails dude, he said that there's a chance that one of the mods that I downloaded could be like a virus or something, so I uninstalled it. I haven't seen the thing pop up once. And what he said was the way I was doing it while I was looking at maps. He said, well, I know what it is. I've seen it before, yeah. And it comes with the calculator and the notes and stuff.
Yeah.
So he said the way I was doing it is the way we did it basically when we used to do it is actually the way to get that can get me hacked. But there's a like program that someone made for like the community that like makes it able where that can't happen. But yeah. So I guess there's a different way of doing it. Just go on a community Steam page or something like that and get in the maps. I've been doing the same way still though. Oh shoot. But I haven't looked for a map yet. I want to beat this one, but we gotta try out that chaos mod sometime though. It's hilarious. Slide to lose a part. Wow, that was nastiness. Bro. What are these comments? Thanks Twitch for that. And thanks for playing.
Shotgun broke.
For real.
I'm gonna go grab my laptop and see if I can get it
Oh yeah, where's the other one?
in my room.
Bruh. Hogging. Snow Lake. Doors are open. Free pack-a-punch? Should I do it on the sniper? I don't want to do that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Heck yeah, no sniper next time. Let's go. There's no sniper wonder weapon. Love that.
Well, it's not hot outside anymore, so. Sometimes I feel like this house is like a trailer. Like I barely walk around there, like hear just I'm not.
Oh yeah, like Grandma Judy flooring?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, Grandma, can I redo your flooring? She said, what's wrong with it? I'm like, everything.
Yeah, she's gonna say that.
If you really want to, I'm like, yeah, I do. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, you guys want to hear more?
Is the mic on?
No, I turned it
Dad
off.
told me that he's probably gonna be moving back in the next month or so.
That's crazy. I don't know why he would do that.
I know. I mean, he really wants to take Grandma Judy, but he said he can't. And
That was a plan that we used to do.
He said he was gonna sell her house. I think he's trying to guilt trip me into staying with her again, like he did last time.
Okay.
Let's see if this keyboard works. Yep, this keyboard works.
Oh, it's this map. I already beat this map. I don't want to play this. Unless I got an extra Razor Wire teammate. Otherwise, this map's not gonna be freaking.
What map is it?
Minecraft campsite. It's so easy, honestly. I mean, like, we'd get it done in a freaking few rounds. What is this alienness?
Hell yeah.
From freaking Moon, I think.
My newest newspaper, Mananao.
Oh shoot, she came back to DeviantArt.
No, but I am gonna write stories again on here.
Oh shoot, do it.
If you can get the big keyboard to work, you can have the big fucking one.
Yep.
I just, yeah, I just got the, I'll turn the brightness up quickly. What the hell? Bluetooth.
I played pretty much every map except the select few. Dome's kind of dope, actually. Like, Dome has a lot done.
I had tributes of cats kissing and creepypastas on the computer, and Grandma Judy said, I got lots of things for you on my computer to see. And I look, and she goes, that's so cute. And I was like, who used to do that? And I'm like, yeah, no. And it's hella, like, sad because, like, I used to be so anorexic, so I set her fucking background picture as girls that are really, really, really skinny telling me to work out and stuff. And she never changed it.
Regina Cooney?
Yeah, actually, I used to think that she was, like, the perfect body weight.
Says who?
My brain back then.
I got the NX Shadow Claw. Look how alien this is going. Oh, power vacuum? Yes. This is a cool map. Don, look at this. How do you feel about this?
Get help. Well, I'm gonna go click that real quick.
How do you feel about this?
Please tell me it's not these things that have them.
No, they're normal.
Okay.
But what do you think about Minecraft? Who puts lava next to a freaking wood fence, bro?
I'll change that real quick.
Speaking of changing that, why am I not getting money? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm 10 off. Yep, Quick Revive doesn't exist.
That's what I'm doing is the Wi-Fi. Does anyone? Oh yeah, I remember.
Does anyone? The freak?
It's just not gonna look good when the Lomo comes to. Gonna connect to Wi-Fi and be like, what's this?
The DMR. Horrible site.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi guy was hella filling Leah, and they were both drug addicts, recovery drug addicts, and sitting there talking about being recovery drug addicts, and then...
one of them is probably not a recovery,
and he was hella he was filling her so much, and so when he asked what we wanted the Wi-Fi to be, I looked at her, and I was like, dude, what do you think? And she's like, let's do Trap House Wi-Fi, and I was like, that's so fucking funny, I'm so down. And then she's like, what do you want the password? And I was like, I guess to fit the combo, fuck fentanyl, and I felt bad, but... And the guy was like, yes! And they were both so excited, they're like, yes!
As long as we got internet, I ain't tripping.
This is the best internet I've ever connected. I'm like, okay. I just walked out of the room and we were just talking about drugs. Okay.
We should have walked back in and said, house rules! Now we got the internet, everybody out! Back to your cribs!
She wants to chill with me tomorrow, but I know that's just gonna piss fucking things. The only thing, though, is she just got a job where she has hella money. I have to use her, yup!
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that very loudly when Travis right in front?
Cause that's what
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
That's what you do, too.
Ah! What do you think of this,
Is
Dom?
that laugh inspired by the Joker?
Look at this. What do you think of this?
Can you hand me some of the glass tissue, please? Thanks. No, they all have glass in it?
No.
Oh.
This is your.
What do you think
Well,
of
no,
this,
he
Dom?
went to grab his too. I'm like, dude, how many times did glass hit this?
Well, I was just trying to show you. Because you think it's stupid that it's Minecraft and zombies at the same time, so that's the reason why I went for it.
I mean, it's not dumb. It's just like with the zombies that were the actual zombies from Minecraft. They look the same.
Yeah, that one was kind of weird.
That was retarded, dude.
That's what they love.
Turn on safe browsing. I'm good. So, Roblox.com?
I think so. It's like Toontown, I bet.
I have to make an account. Oh.
I wonder if you can go... No, you can't, because the Wayback Machine got hacked. I was going to say, like, we could look at the old Toontown website.
Don't use your real name.
Why Chelsea? I thought you were saying something about the Wayback Machine.
Already in use?
Oh, shoot, now.
What the fuck is someone stealing my identity?
Identity theft. Was it Commando from BO1? Bruh, these are throwbacks. Next one, but a frickin'. Bruh, it's raining. Shoot that frickin' Project Zomboid, bruh. Gosh, that name's so funny for some reason. The G-Rail? What the frick is this?
Oh my god. It's the girlfriend. Okay, this is so weird that I'm adding her, but I'm gonna add her.
What the heck's I'm talking
You know the black girl that has really crazy makeup and she's always so optimistic? Like, hey, how's your day going today? Yeah.
Oh shit.
She finally got a post.
She finally got a post. Dude, I'm trying to play the game. Stop trying to kill me. This gun sucks, bro. What the frick was that? Oh, and then it... I should have used that when I came in there. Oh, man.
Dude, this bitch's wig is always busted up. Like, just throw it away, dog. That is not that serious. Yeah. Do you put stuff in your username like 420, or is it 'cause it's a kid's game you can't?
You can't.
Okay. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, it'd be banned. Oh, just do Moonikita. There you go. Or Moonarita.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna have that name. Munikita's already in use.
Or Mantika. Damn, someone's stealing your identity, bro.
Leah. Anyway.
More than
You know
that,
that
if you're
there's
asleep.
Munikita dogs?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. One time I looked at Munikita and the only thing that popped up was my DeviantArt and then a bunch of dogs that look like huskies, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Stealing that identity of Moonikita. The originality. Why am I putting the boa? That thing sucks. Terrible ass sight, bro. I'm gonna put that on my gun. Yup. You guys are gonna be the team. A lot of black and orange camos.
Do either of you know a girl named Jocelyn?
I mean, our cousin.
Harrison? That's when a girl gets mad on the Travis. I already have an account? 13 notifications? I do. 13 plus. Why is that next to my name?
Oh, that means that your account, you're over the age of 13.
That are adult oriented.
This is my character. How do I change? Report abuse.
Dude, heck yeah. I don't know, they changed it.
Shop and look for free stuff.
Send me Robux. John, can you buy me Robux? Welcome to Roblox. I thought it would be cool. Here we go. Right through.
You haven't even gone over Roblox yet.
Oh, shoot.
What?
So you need to press play on a game to download it.
Woman face? What the fuck is this? Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm not gonna be a chestnut. Orange shaved, straight blonde hair, black pastel black pants. Lunakita. It's the way that it sounds. Lunakita. Blockhead, roundy. Okay, down. Jean shorts.
They're bringing out the lockdown location freaking names of people.
Oh, there was one of them I called Loudy, me and Corinne, because they. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh my.
Like, they.
Wash your puss!
Oh my gosh, dude.
So click on.
Y'all bitches need to wash your pussies and make sure if you got shit in your ass to get out of here. I was like, okay.
What do people,
And then like she would go, ah, and just scream, and then start fucking herself in the shower, and then doing the wash rag back and forth. I was like, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna be in there for a while.
If you go to the store, the marketplace, which you can press like, press get more, and then you can go to right here. Watch my screen.
Blow it on my face.
Watch my screen. So you click this.
Like this? Can I get this?
All items. No, some of you stuff costs.
Can I get this?
You need to go to all items. All items, and then press. Click on any price.
Wait.
Minimum 0.
I don't have a chance of free.
0. Yeah, look, there's like stuff.
In the box, man.
I know, I just got.
You could do this. Oh, you could do this avatar where it's like.
The Olympia from BO1.
Oh, shit, bro. Why is he not here? I already chose here. Look.
Where's this? How come you can't see this?
I don't want to be that, dude.
Let's go.
That's a noob. Why would you want to just
It's
be
not a noob, it's just that.
It's a guest.
It's the waist that's inward. The waist goes like this.
No, look. It's a noob.
No, not that.
Fuck! You can touch the screen too? Damn it, I put it on my character. This is the fucking best animation I ever got in my life. Look, Zach, I'm touching the screen.
Hold on. Okay, what?
Baby monkey.
Why is that the... I see it. I've looked at the same time. Okay, what?
Daddy.
What the fuck? Why?
Shiny teeth might have to cop.
I don't like that.
They gave me an option to get a character. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know how. Okay, so let me go friends. Avatar. It's not here.
You're gonna reset and go all.
I am, dude. What a scam.
It's an ender egg. Or an ender
Ow.
egg. Oh!
The fuck?
Go back to. I got her with the you work next. What day?
Friday's not the one.
Look
Bruh.
at kitty faces.
Why would you want Robux?
Because of the monkey, I gotta buy it. I don't know if I was saying.
That's a wait.
Cart. Go back to my cart.
Get the thing!
Wait, there were other cute stuff.
Oh my god, there's a fucking stupid
I
ass.
don't know what the fuck that is.
Stupid disabled.
So what does it do? Because that's what I remember when I played. That was a thing.
Me too.
Is this the way you could dress up the dude? And make him look like
You put my hair with kitty ears.
yeah.
This is so messed up. I just look at that. Okay, but I'm gonna go back to Avatar.
So like I have a bunch of shit. I never looked at it. I made all of these.
Okay.
See all these? I painted all of these and made them myself. I used to be able to do that.
I fucking forced my shoes to get fucking I don't care about that. I just know I need to download this game. Because look, it showed me that I can play.
Yeah, but you have to download everything still.
Cheese escape boy. Look, I can just play.
What? Okay.
Oh shoot, I just want to drop that date. After installation. Installing Roblox.
Oh, it's making it worth it again, cheap. Let's do it too. Should light that joint.
I don't have a line.
I'm looking at a lighter that put in dripping. You know how you can make that one? JT said, what's it called? Are you okay with my dad? And I said, no, because you haven't gotten me my medical card. He said, I haven't got the money yet. He gets really mad easily and it cringes me out and pisses me off.
Yeah, dude.
How's it feel to always get contact?
Huh?
Does that help you focus on the game?
No, actually it bothers me.
Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
I know. Wait, you think?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, the trencher.
How do I turn the music down? This whole thing up here doesn't work.
Moon kit. gonna have a fun time with that.
So are you gonna play cheese and
So,
skateboard with me?
no, we're gonna play a 2-player tycoon.
But
It looks so fun.
But I was ready.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
do a 2-player one. Do you want to do a 2-player pizza tycoon?
2-player skip.
Pizza factory.
Whatever, dude. Just tell me how to get there. What do I do? This situation.
Is this the entire map? This sucks.
Look, it's a Stitch outfit. You're getting 60 shields. Can I take that?
It's 260 bucks. It's like $10 every time.
But it's Stitch.
I know. Well, I'll buy you $10. Go look at his message I sent you right now. Just look up 2-player tycoon in the game. Look up at the home and search 2-player tycoon.
Oh, I found out why the big one, the keyboard didn't work. It's because the keyboard was on lock.
Do you want to do the 2-player ramen?
Hello,
Sushi?
kitty.
The ramen and sushi one.
Show.
Sushi?
I'm so hungry.
What do you want?
Okay.
My friends are in the server.
There's this cart over here.
So, wait, don't join the tycoon. We gotta go to the red one. Go to the red.
I am.
Okay, go there.
I believe this is my life.
Madonna's fit.
I have a lot of friends that running low, nigga. It just said 90%, nigga.
Well,
Of course they're cursed and have someone watch fucking Pornhub or
so
some shit.
touch that other red thing before somebody does and isn't.
I need this plugged in ASAP. Here.
Can you,
There's one that you put on the extension.
Lockdown!
Where do I go?
Is there not one right?
Yeah, there's not even
I
one.
think it's closer to you than it is to me.
It's behind the
Fast.
I got a lighter in my hand. I gotta get it back. I don't even know if this works.
Okay, it's right there. It went from 98% to running low. That's how I know that it has a virus.
no, it just probably has a battery problem, but that's cool. You just keep it plugged in. Touch the other red. And then follow the arrows. That's how you have to do it. We're gonna make droppers.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some pillows and stuff because my neck bleeds.
Did you at least touch the red? Okay.
Yeah. Me and you go get the other.
Where did they get these from? Because these were used and everything, bro. Going from 98 to 2%. How's the keyboard?
They're chopping little pieces of sushi. Ooh, the rice sushi's worth 10.
Okay, so I can't find the other charger and put it somewhere, but it's a Type-C. Is the toilet flushable or no?
Yeah, but it's gonna spew out the back a little bit. It's not shit or piss water though. It's the toilet back water stuff.
So more mold.
If you no, it's he's gotta fix it tomorrow. But if you gotta pee, yeah, I guess just do it. But we gotta put another towel back there. You see what I mean?
Oh.
If you have to shit, do it. But if you have to piss, just go outside.
Yeah,
so if you have to shit, then you can do it. But if you have to pee, try to just go outside. I know it's
plants and I had to change, but
Exactly. Dude, I got plants.
When I was looking at the cookies. Heck
Oh, is
yeah.
that cookie dog kitty?
Yeah, she bought the big one. Oh my god.
I want food, but
Wait, we got weed and we got cookies?
I'm kind of faded, but like to an extent where if I get more faded, I'll be sitting there thinking.
I'm
like,
making sushi.
Well,
dude.
cause like
I got the rice sushi.
I'm just thinking.
Hmm?
You get the rice sushi.
He's
going?
making sushi. Cause I'm just thinking. If you remember when you used to make weed brownies? So what if you did that?
I did that with Joey and it was not right.
But what if these are right?
We straight up just put weed in a fucking his birthday cake, and then we just made it and just ate it, and then I personally felt like I got high, but it was disgusting. What? What?
Got human. You should have changed your skin color.
How do you do that?
I just thought it was kind of cute.
I tried.
Look at,
Can I get Roblox by
my
playing?
skin color? No. Go to that. It's fine. Go do what you're doing. I just thought you were cute.
How do I type?
You click the slash next to shift. On the other side.
What is it? Quandle Dingle?
Yeah.
They'll probably blurb it out. It blurs out everything.
Just kidding. What are you even doing?
Quandle Dingle. I said it. I got added into a live stream with Quando Dingle, and it went da-na-na-na, and it made a really loud noise.
What?
Dude, we got this stuff. Ooh, that shit's making hella dough. I think people be fighting on
You know what I think would go great in those cookies?
M&M.
Ghost pepper cheese.
Are you faded or something?
I mean, M&M's too would be good with the ghost pepper cheese, but
Wait, do you still have the Reese's?
no. I'm fat. I'm a prestigious fat.
You are not
But-
good enough to be in prestigious empire.
Fucking AI.
You are not good enough.
Oh shit, don't show that shit to Jason, because he's gonna do fucking falling in reverse.
Dude, maybe it is like an AI falling reverse version. Low key the whole time.
You are not good enough to be in prestigious empire.
Oh, look at this. You can clean the dishes. Look at this.
I don't want to fucking dig my hands in there, dude.
What,
Like,
it
is
gives
there
you
any
money?
fucking gloves?
Dig the hands.
Shit. You hear me, kitty? You can clean dishes for $25. Get to work.
Oh shoot, you know what time it is then if that's the case?
Hands in there. Wash your hands.
They be random. They have no skill. The homies Zach and Razor Wire are the best players.
This is motivation.
Hey, they are not good for prestigious empire.
And it's instrumental for like forever. Nothing's.
They be random. They have no skill. The homies Zach and Razor Wire are the best players. They are not good to join prestigious empire.
It's like some. No. Some Tom McDonald said. I said that it was when I released the song, the freestyle that I did. I said it was MGK and Tom McDonald. I wrote the words, and then the dude rapped it somehow. But it took like 50 tries. Dude, I spent hours trying to make this song.
Messing up. It is good to join prestigious empire.
I just one word. But to be honest, it kind of fits. It fits though. This is gonna be your intro. Prestigious.
They are not good to join prestigious empire. They be random.
There's like a melody to it. You can tell the AI part right there.
They are not good to join prestigious empire.
guitar solo. I didn't even know it had a guitar solo. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's crazy.
This shit hurts my hands really bad.
Well, maybe because
It's like
and then it's the freestyle part. That's the outro.
Well, because I'm so used to just it.
It's a song. It's a whole song. Someone sent me
You
a
want any
beat.
of this before I put it away?
I don't eat raw dough.
Oh, you're superior.
I don't like. Okay, so like sushi. The only time we tried it. Yeah.
No, I get it.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Like, I don't eat meat, so it makes me cute.
All right. Well. I downloaded it. I used to have it on here already, but.
Is this gonna be another AI?
Yeah. It's prestigious.
Sing this song from the window to
Because
the
they like
wall.
talking about balls.
I freaking.
Alright, wait, I'm gonna request a pair. Accept. Accepted. Yeah, alright, come on.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mikey's
It
pumped
doesn't
on
matter. I
request.
don't need you to come over here.
I forgot he exists every time, and then.
So this morning, I what am I doing?
You're pulling me. Stop pulling me. Wait, we gotta go this way. Look, we gotta go and work as a team. Stop pulling me.
Sleeping on your stomach decreases blood flow.
I'm supposed to.
Wait, pull me
It
up,
says
pull
hold
me up.
E.
I know, and you're not. Only when I'm falling. Pull me up, pull me up.
I need more robots.
Help, pull me up. Don't fall. Oh, shit. Alright.
The fuck?
Sleeping on your stomach can cause neck pain and nerve
Don't pull me
issues.
unless I fall. And let's walk together.
Okay, what the hell?
Come on.
Zach says sleeping on your neck.
Sleeping on your side
Come on.
enables the spine to stay in a neutral position. Helps alleviate neck, shoulder, and back
Bring
pain.
us both down.
I thought that's what it says.
Yeah, but that's only if I fall. We're chained together. We're doing it together.
Chained.
So if I fall, you gotta pull me
Oh,
out.
I thought that's what I was supposed to do the whole time.
No, you were pulling me around and throwing me out.
And his character was spazzing out and flipping around.
Yeah, I saw it. I looked to the side a little
I
bit.
got money. Can I buy stuff now?
No, it's not good.
Dog, I'm trying to get up and I can't.
Did you know in the
But no, that's
spring
just
of
when you
2025?
What is it money for then?
That's a Robux. You don't have Robux. Alright, come on.
That's fucking
You have
sick.
to jump on the blue one, though.
Fucked
No,
up.
you have to jump on the blue one.
I'm trying, but I'm spazzing out. Just keep pulling me.
Well, you fell off.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Why?
I hate it. It's dumb. And there's so many bitches in the server because they know that you joined.
What are we gonna play then?
Let me make my face not white real quick.
She
and
wants to
then-
play Cheese Tycoon.
Oh fuck no!
Cheese whore.
Look at this.
She wants to play Cheese Whore. That's a yandere type thing.
Whatever
No,
you play,
that's-
I'll join you.
Oh, you meant that.
That's what Dress to Impress. Right here, cheese escape whore.
Alright, play it.
Why is that the first thing you saw?
How do you know what that is? Zach is getting on the laptop to join. Oh, okay.
I don't play it, bro. I only played it when it first.
He's beyond that.
No, I just don't play it anymore.
Next week.
I'll play
Or
Minecraft.
the week after that, we have to take everything down in the front room so that she doesn't know that we
Yeah, when she comes through.
You literally just want to see. Why does it matter?
Because they're not good to join prestigious
Oh,
enemies.
so you want to blow smoke in my face?
Almost didn't spawn in for a second. Okay. Grab a drink, grab a snack, homie, Zach is back. Welcome back to another video. This time it's just gonna be a gameplay. Just real quick. And a bit of a story time. So it was like 9th grade freshman year, and I just shot at my team. It's so bad. Okay, so yeah, it was like freshman year, and this was one of the stupidest things. I don't know why or how it came up to this, but I remember just a little bit from it, and it's just different. So yeah, me and the boys were hanging out, just mad chilling, and all I remember from it is we were right before gym or right after gym. Somehow there was candy. Oh wow, almost hit a quad by accident. Oh, not really by accident, it just kind of almost happened. Damn, that's a good sniper right there. Yeah, as I was saying, and candy was somehow there, and it was like a, I don't know, there was like a powdery one or something. It was something like that, and one way or another, the thought of snorting it came through, and I don't know who the fuck came up with that shit, because I certainly didn't. Anyway, so yeah, they were like, alright, no balls, you won't snort it, or some stupid shit, and no one else would do it, and I was like, well, this'll be a good idea. And yeah, you can probably guess what happened. I fucking snorted some kind of powdery fucking candy, and it was disgusting. It was nasty. My lungs are broken probably now, like some fucking Frank. It's like some Steve-O shit right there. But yeah. No one else did it. Oh, you know what? Let's go to middle school real quick. In middle school, I see you over there. I know he's over here. I know he's here. Okay, he got him. And middle school, I don't know why I did. I was like, I think it might have been from a commercial, like a Taco Bell commercial. This dude shaved his eyebrows, and I don't know if it happened after or before. Kind of Mandela effect bull going on right now, but anyhow, not bad, not gonna lie. I did run back there. That was pretty bad. That was really bad. Yeah, so I shaved my freaking eyebrows. Not completely, but like it was a thing. Savagery just didn't stop there. Because I remember I had a phone case, and there's this thing where people's phone break occasionally when they drop it or this or that, even when they have cases on it. And it was funny because I was like, well, I know my phone ain't gonna break from this shit. I fucking threw the shit across the room, and we were in guitar class. I remember this. This was high school, I think 10th grade. I might be wrong, but yeah, some fucking crazy shenanigans. I'll tell you fucking what, some crazy shit. I shiver my fucking timbers just hearing about it right now. For some reason. And middle school, high school was a time. Oh yeah, so after I threw it, this is the part that just my fucking ass hurt after doing this. So I fucking did a cartwheel, and then there's this, we ain't gonna talk about this that much, but there's this fucking, I wasn't even trying to impress no one or anything. I know it was fucking, it was some funny shit though. Damn, she was there. Okay, let's get back to the point. First of all, yeah, so I did that. I did a fucking gymnastic ass cartwheel, you know, and I fucking sat on my fucking tailbone after, and it kind of like bounced. I don't know if I felt like a crack or some shit. I don't even remember. All I know is I remember one thing from that day, and it fucking hurt my ass. My ass was cracked. Just like my fucking gameplay, but not right now, apparently. But yeah, it was some fucking weird type shit. Just some story time stuff I wanted to share with y'all. Cause I've always wanted to do some story time type videos. I just never really got the time to doing it, and I thought now would be an awesome time to do that because it's some awesome gameplay. Ow. To be honest, I thought he was gonna miss a shot and I would have enough time to go around this subject. That's some fucking random bullshit from high and middle school. And yeah. Now just enjoy the gameplay. I don't know how I destroyed that gas. This is 3 kills now.
Check your targets. You have the party's gratitude.
Yeah, so yeah, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Wait,
Hostile marksman.
make sure y'all have a legendary day. Love y'all. Take care. Thank y'all for coming through and watching this video. Hope y'all enjoyed the random stories. That was a clean Molotov in slow motion though, I ain't gonna cap. Yeah. See y'all on the next one.
I got us on a new game where I guess we draw stuff and switch it and draw more stuff on each other's story. There's a bunch of like kids playing it, so you might like it.
Whoever has the shit cover for the fucking sink, that's the best thing ever.
It's brand new when I put it in there, so. The coffee? I forgot about it. Here, can you put that?
No, those are from my briefcase. Mine is that. And also, Sally does sound quite clean. Are they even hot?
I don't know, I was just gonna use it real quick to step back in there. Yeah, they're hot.
Well, they're not exploding the beans, so they're not gonna. The back of your beanie is pokey.
This?
No, the top is pokey. Pull it down.
So beanie. a burrito and salad, or? Maybe not have burritos for everybody.
Good to make mine if you want it.
No, I don't want it. You're hungry.
Huh?
You're hungry. I'll take a
Slash
salad.
my kittens. I was gonna eat both of them to the dome, but then I feel bad and guilty because Zach doesn't ever eat, so I'm gonna give the other one to Zach.
I can heat up his ribs that he didn't like because he didn't.
He doesn't want it, he doesn't need to though.
You should put that stuff right there in the salad.
You know what? You guys can get the burritos. I want this.
Just give him the burritos. I'll make myself a
No, I
salad.
want this. Look.
What is it?
Can you turn off my freaking alarm? They're not even done. Because I meant to put them on for 15 minutes, but I was so afraid I put it on for 9. So your laptop didn't work or what?
Huh?
Oh man. To the window, to the walls.
Put that on my bottom.
Remember when I put you on the cheese and garlic salt?
You know what I like?
You know who taught me that? My sister. Ow! Ow! It's melted, but it won't get off. I really want to finish Sons of Anarchy though tonight, like some of it.
Okay, can we play just this together real quick?
I just ate paper towel.
Do you not want to play?
I do, my nigga. I'm trying to eat food. I'm hungry. I'm stoned.
Okay, I was just asking. Yes or no question.
Do any of you guys want sour cream with it?
Just give it both to him.
Defiantly faded right now. Go, dog. I'm gonna make a salad.
I said to make that for yourself.
I don't have time.
Well, it's yours. Enjoy.
Give it to Travis then, dog.
Split.
Gosh, why does everyone be nice to each other? No, you can have it.
She's making a salad.
No, you can have
Now,
it.
Madonna.
She's making a salad and
It's not full food. To me. I seriously
I really want onions.
I know.
they're cut up in there.
No.
And put those in my salad.
Why is it dark and scary and shit?
I don't know why it started doing that.
He's like, I'll put a new replacement in there, and then it's like, okay.
We gotta sell them at the store. There is a little light bulb.
Bacon bits.
You know what this means? Since you put you on Roblox, you gotta show them Animal Jam.
Lettuce, bacon bits. She's played it on the jam. I watched her. I think I played once. She's next to her.
I tried to make him play, but he wasn't feeling it.
I didn't understand.
This gun's reload kind of sucks, but otherwise.
Remember when I'd win the live streams and get stuff? The spikes, I explained to you the spikes, how important they were. Whatever, dude, you know what I'm saying?
And then Jason stole shit.
Yes, Jason would steal shit from me constantly. And when I would tell my dad, he would tell me not to give him my password. I'm like, okay, so that's the thing, I didn't.
For real.
You could go on Google, people's Google accounts and look at their passwords. If you had access to your Google account.
No, it's because,
What the fuck?
He
He's
got
got
like,
the boom wheel thunder.
I know, dude. They're in the freaking ray guns.
oh shoot, I'm talking!
Oh shit!
My grandma's
Oh shoot, there's not.
What's that?
We got on my grandma's account computer, and it had my shit on there for some reason, because I was a fucking idiot kid. And he got on my Gmail and changed the password. By the time I got back on, all my shit was still there. I pulled it out. And one thing I learned is I overfill salads, I think it's not.
Yeah. It was good.
You're faded like I am. Your eyes are good. I don't want to look at them. The mom movie was so good.
Keep watching.
Yeah, let's play for a little bit, because I kind of like it, so
Can we play more later? Can you play again or something?
I'm only going to be down to play it on certain occasions.
What the freak? Riot Shield?
When I was little, my dad put these in eggs one time, and I never stopped. He would say, "Don't, why are my crispy onions gone?" And I said, "I made eggs," and he got hella mad. "You don't need that much." It was one of those. Okay. You want these things?
Yeah. Forgot about that.
I fucking like that. Stop using
I'm just using one. Can you use one too? For both of us?
And it made my hair back to red. We should have got yogurt and granola. We have so many fruits. Every time I make food, my mom will say, "You're not gonna eat all that. You're wasting it." But then if I don't eat, you need to eat your skin. That one time when I swear you were there, when I was wearing like a crop top or shorts or something, and Jacob was there, and she was doing this in front of him, covering me. Do you remember that?
No.
Like the whole, she just started covering me, and I was like, the man is in my room talking to me about music. Like, I know he's a pedophile, but not for you. He's my pedophile. The amount of comments he's made to me before, like,
He can die. You're killing me.
where apparently Gale of Darkness has three lives she murdered in the she's gonna get a
There we
teardrop
go.
tattoo. So I said she's on May. Yeah. Don't put it on yours. Okay, okay. No, it's the kitty thing.
It's the ultra pack.
Too much of this looks like cats. You go to sleep. Sleep it off. Sleep off the high. Maybe a little too high. Maybe you need to sleep it off.
Can we go play or watch the movie? Can we go watch the movie?
It's still playing sad songs when I closed it. I hate the name of this month. Alright.
What is
Close
it?
Roblox. She says it
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
Zach needs a pepper with his burrito.
Saved you the biggest one.
Oh yeah. We gotta save the juice to cook with it. I cook with that stuff all the time. I've cooked with it since we got it. You know.
Heck yeah.
Cookies are made right here.
is this?
Huh?
What map is this?
It's one, oh, what the fuck is that minigun? It's called Mitigation. It's supposed to be in Northern Oregon. I know, isn't that weird? So it says, an alternate timeline, the premise crew, which is like the narrowly miscalculated time jump and end up somewhere in the backwoods of Northern Oregon.
You and your boys are strolling through your ops block.
We need to play that
Suddenly,
one.
you were caught slacking. Like,
Waiting for you to play that one.
you reach
You're right.
for your gun.
You want to do
you
that.
realize you left it back in the whip.
The heater in the car.
You left the heat in the car. What are you and your boys gonna do when you got catch slacking in the ops hood?
And then it's just a whole ass cutscene.
Huh? No, if it's yellow, let it blow. If it's brown, press it down. For real though, that works. Just go, like, you can piss and just leave it.
That's disgusting.
No, it's not.
That is so dope,
do
dude.
that.
I want to do
People
that.
do that.
I want to do that now.
Just till tomorrow. Till you fix it. And if you shit, then flush all the piss and shit. Or flush it cleaner.
Stop, zombies. Oh my gosh, bro, they won't stop. I'm trying to play the game.
Jamal.
They keep trying to kill me.
And to carry him. Are all strolling through the hood.
They keep trying to. Like, zombies keep trying to kill me, bro. I'm trying to play.
If you look at the inside of his mouth and then look at mine.
Demogorgon. Yeah, that's what it's doing.
How do you look?
So, is that from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Bro,
I love that show.
I love that show. I never seen you watch it.
I've watched every single season.
Oh, about that. They're not good to join prestigious empire.
I'm better than you.
You think you can lead the clan? Let me see you
don't know how
try.
to play Call of Duty, so don't test me.
Let me see you try. Just kidding.
Wait, don't smoke.
Alright, we're gonna smoke. Too much funny shit never gets laughed at. I'm just kidding.
What are you gonna do in your ops hood? We'll play that tomorrow.
Nah, you're not down. I don't want to hear it. I'm just kidding.
I wanna play the ops.
Dude, if we play that with chaos mode on, that's the true planet way to play it.
The only person I know that ever went to the bathroom outside and didn't use the restroom that he lived in was Sam.
Oh man.
That's how I feel right now.
Alright, I'm gonna gamble. Am I gonna get something good? What do you think? 3, 2, 1. I win nothing. Double points. Ah. I don't need that. Yeah. Is there a car outside?
Yeah, I just passed by really fast.
Spaceship!
The space heater car outside just went by going like 300. How do you do it, Travis? No, I'm saying.
How I fly in my dreams, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I was
I
like.
teleport in my dreams. I'll fly.
I feel like how John does it. He goes like this.
When I have to fly away from clowns or zombies.
I feel like for John to fly in his dreams, he has to do this first.
No, John would probably go like.
On some homeland shit. All right, so now, just kidding.
It's Kayla Decker.
Yep.
Pulling up right now. It's Teresa.
Those are the bugs that try to get in the house. Those ones are wings. Those green ones, they're sticks. Those are the ones on the windows.
Oh, okay, there's
Yeah,
not much
I don't
wrong.
like those ones. They do. They're the new lizard. Welcome, new lizards. They can't handle it.
Alright, I'm
Probably-
high as fuck.
Okay, the lizard fucking stick foot.
Why aren't there lizards on the wall trying to get high?
I don't know if we even have those.
They still hide under like one thing.
I don't know if we have those here.
Well, we got ants.
That's what she said.
Lizards in there.
I don't know if I can believe that, Travis.
Isn't that not Arizona? I thought that was Nevada.
It's still the same climate.
Yup. Those are called iguanas. No, we do in the forest. That's
Oh,
up
there's
there.
desert dragon iguana.
And then sometimes if I don't fly fast enough, so I start fucking panicking and I start like flapping really
Is
fast.
that why you start kicking me and smacking me?
Are you for real? Do you try to touch me? It's probably because you... Oh, I was like, dude, are you for real? It's probably because you sleep really close to me, and then as like the time goes on, it's progressively you're pushing me off the bed and turning sideways, and your feet are sticking out. And then every time I wake up to go to the bathroom, I fall over and trip because your legs are just sticking out. I might have to move my friends when we sleep at night. I'm sorry. I have like 50 squishmallows. No, because then you'll come under your fucking feet and then you'll fart on them. Hey, you have. I've seen the proof before. In the morning time is when this morning you had a wet fart and I was like, damn, that just shot himself. It was like anything I felt. I sprayed your ass with some Febreze, like no. It stinks. Yeah, but when I fart, it's normal. I have a gap in my mouth. Of course food flies.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, you do too, so. And I wear big bras now, so you don't talk about my small boobs. This is JT's jacket? No, I thought this was yours. What the fuck? Nobody tell me that. I told him that you got that black shirt that day, the button up from him, and he went like this. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Time to watch the Motorcycle Grandma show. She made me meet the crew. I'm not joking. I met them in real life.
Okay.
You just do not throw my friends on the floor.
I didn't do that. Oh shoot! I'm just wondering who asked for that long animation. Like, it's so unnecessary. That ruins the map completely. Completely unnecessary. Horrible choosing. I don't know who thought of that, who thought that was a good idea, because that was terrible.